Careful, Naffle. It can happen. It can happen. Normally I fling on like something that's like really kind of meh music, like, or not meh music, like P music, right? Something that's, you know, not usually leading to anything. But that one, I was listening to it anyway, and two, ever since I pestered Jake to actually start up, or to follow through on his Final Fantasy X comments, I've been really wanting to one, play it myself and just listen to all the music. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy X. Oh, that's because I'm out of base. It's very possibly one of my favourite games of all time. Right, that's kind of bugged out. I had to use a special command because apparently it's a very common bug that one bugs out, and it bugged out in this last time. JRPGs need to be shot. No, JRPGs are fine. It depends, right? They're very hit or miss, right? Like, you can have some really good if a JRPG is good, it's gonna be fucking great, right? Like, you know it's gonna knock it out the park. But if not, it's either gonna be shit or the most mediocre pile of crap ever. Name a single good JRPG. Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy VII. Oh. Ow. Terrible nice. Get the fuck out of here, Bass. Get. You're not welcome, right? You're not welcome. Your kind aren't welcome here. Final Fantasy X haters are not welcome. Let that be known. There is a scene in Final Fantasy X that without fail gets me every goddamn time. And it's the scene at the very end after the big boss fight, and the main character runs at the love interest, and then a thing happens, and it genuinely, I've had to take my hands off the keyboard to like emphasise this with my hands right now. You can't see it, but it's happening. It breaks me every single time. It's just, it breaks me. If you've seen it, if you've played it, you know the scene I'm talking about, and it is every time, man, every time. And hello, Volkran, welcome. It's been a while. I've just been far too busy trying to catch up a little bit to where I was, or where I should be. Hello. For my uni. Hello. Music's getting very epic-y. Let me turn that down a bit. There we go. But yeah, I can't wait for Final Fantasy X from Jake. Having someone else who's like not garbage at games play games is always nice to watch, especially if it's a game that you enjoy. And I mean that in the nicest way possible to maybe anyone else who's like played it. I'm not taking shots of that, but I happen to hold the scrub to a fairly high standard when it comes to actually being good at stuff. And there is only so much that watching people be bad at stuff that I can take physically. I know some people love that shit, yes. And it's like, do you have an update on the cons? Right up the lane for me, no.
Excellent. You've done very well indeed. These tribals will make useful machete fodder.
Oh.
And if it should turn out we need their land later, well...
Cassandra, well, please.
In the meantime, however,
Jesus Christ! Are we the baddies?
Reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it sees these men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions?
I'll be honest, I usually just kill the cans. Like, I usually can't be bothered to do this for them, so I usually kill the cans. But, like, maybe that's their good end, them just getting slaughtered. Give me
Our
some meat.
preliminary research shows that the Omertas used to do some business in Freeside, mostly buying weapons. Any other questions?
Yeah, you too. Oh, fuck on you monster.
Head to their casino, Gomorrah, and ask around. If you discover that what they're up to threatens the NCR, stop it. The Omertas themselves likely won't be forthcoming, so you may need to talk to some of their help to pick up a trail. Anything else? Liza O'Malley at the embassy may have some information for you as well. Dismiss.
I'm not a soldier.
Hello.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm looking forward to. I don't know if I'm looking forward to the Xenonauts run as much as I would have hoped to. Oh crap! Thank you. Forgot to turn off my speakers. That's why. The echo should be gone now. Thank you for that. My fingers slipped for about 5 minutes while I held an LMG. Jesus, Volkran. Got a dark side to you. You're normally the super nice guy. Is that going to be stuck there forever now? Yeah, it's going to be stuck there forever now. That's annoying. I mean, yeah, there's that. It's more so that, like I said, right, I like to watch stuff be done well, and like Jake picked a very hard challenge, right? Like, I genuinely don't know if it's possible for well, I think it's possible, right? I do think it is possible. I think it's going to be absolutely brutal to do, but I do think it's going to be possible. But yeah, right, the Baron part. Like, if he had picked someone like... I don't even know who's played... like, Fan, right? Fan's someone who's played a bunch of Xenonauts, or Xenonauts likes. He's really good at the game. I can imagine him being a really good choice for that. But Baron, that's like, hey...
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here.
Cheers, 13 caps. But like, it's genuinely like making a really hard challenge just straight up impossible. And I mean that with all the love to Baron. But when I think someone who's able to like take on like really hard challenges like that, it's not usually him that comes to mind. And again, I don't mean that to be nasty. Nothing against Baron. I love Baron. Baron's a really nice person for the most part. But I just don't think it's possible. Hello, ever. God damn it, that stupid cat. Stupid furry. Is it Mario or Luigi? The fursuit. Oh, if it was Nitro, then yeah. Nitro and Baron I put about the same kind of level when it comes to stuff like that. So yeah, it would have been about the same. But with the exception of if it was Nitro, it would be like sarky, piss-takey stuff, and with Baron, it's gonna be very positive, even though like imagine like smiling at someone while they're punching you in the face repeatedly over and over again. That's kind of how I imagine it's gonna go. I didn't say hi to you. Oh wow, she's knocking out there. Oh, that's nipple tape. Right, what was I supposed to be doing? Oh, it's Peach, right? Oh, yeah. This could very well be like the second last stream of Vegas, potentially the last one. Because I would like to, one, get New Vegas out of the way, just so I can move on to anything else. Because there's like so much stuff. Like I have stuff that it takes me like. That when I'm in the mood, I'll come up with it and I'll be like, right, I want to do that on stream. I want to stream that stuff, I want to do it, and I'll plan it all out. Even if I'm too busy to do it, I will plan it out so I can do it. And I have a bunch of that with the likes of Celeste, for instance. I went and got Celeste ages ago. What else? I got some Command and Conquers that I actually really want to do, because I love Command and Conquer. I've loved it since I was a kid. So some of that. There was another one. What was the other one I got? I can't remember off the top of my head what the other one I got was. 3 in Kane's Wrath. So 3 in its kind of expansion type thing. Basically the last ones before they went shit. And some could argue like they weren't perfect themselves either, but those were the ones I liked. I liked the Tiberium timeline as opposed to the wacky Red Alert timeline. I feel like I'm in the minority with that.
Welcome back. What can I do for you this time?
Hello, Liz.
Ah, excellent. I received word you may be coming. We helped the receptionist over at Gomorrah with some thugs that were taking advantage of her. She owes us a favor. Go talk to her. She'll be able to point you in the right direction.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, there's a bad bit. I don't know what you're talking about. What could that possibly be? Is that something taken out of context to slander my good image, Vimmer? Again? You really need to. You really need to stop, right? I'm just a good guy out here, trying to be a good guy, doing good guy things, and yeah, you're making it hard, Vim. You're making it hard. Because I've been playing, or not playing, sorry, I've not been playing anything. The last thing that I had played before my massive uni stint was RimWorld, and because I don't turn off my computer when I'm working on something, because I need to quite remember where I was, and make sure everything that was opened or thingied when I was working stays there, so I don't turn it off at night, so it's on, the computer's on 24/7. But that's now made it so that it looks like I've got RimWorld for 8 days in a row on Discord, because I got a message from a couple of people. The last one was Blobber. Blobber's like, "Hey, are you okay, bud?" I'm like, "Oh, why?" And he's like, "It says here you've been playing RimWorld for 3 days now." I'm like, "Oh, no. I don't think I'm going to keep holdouts. Wait, this is the tops. God damn it. Does that puts them back in the spot? Silence for correct opinions. No, you weren't. You are silence for being a bad man. Wait, is that Gamora? That is Gamora, right? It was Gamora. Have I been drinking? Did you miss me? No, Akron.
Hey, no one but Omertas are
Oh, he just kind of looks like one of the tops. Right, there we go. It's very late, right? I'm half asleep. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. Now I forget the actual thing for this. Well, I just have to figure out about the bombing, because spoiler alert, there's a bombing plan here or something. I was gonna go with that one, Vimmer, but I'm like, no, I can't get that in without it just seeming shoehorned. So I decided not to. But just know that we were thinking the same thing. I had a pun-free time, which you could say is a puntastic time. Yes. I'm supposed to be speaking to the reception lady, right?
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
Calling in for an outstanding balance for some information. Right.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
What's the family up to?
Sorry, they don't tell me their plans, and I don't want to know. I'm just happy they don't make me fuck anybody.
For how you value your aim going. It's a bit off.
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard. All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like.
Oh, good. Is that you?
King sold out to the NCR, huh? Might be worth a sit down.
Might be all the things are just bugged at this rate. I really hope they're not, but it kind of seems like they are. Thank you, Cornac. And the Mojave is the Mojave's the Mojave. I've not got sick of it, but I very much believe my time playing it is coming to an end, hopefully.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
He's a synth.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal.
I told you, Sinaj. I told you. I've been saying it's not as bad as everyone makes out. The map is very good. The different enemies are different, right? There's like a lot of variety in them. Yeah, there's a lot bad, but they did the one thing that thankfully Bethesda is still good at, and it's making their goddamn maps. The map is great. I've really enjoyed the map.
I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass.
Gonna what, my ass? Check his room. Very smoky. Can I get through here?
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Not if you look directly at me, son. Please. Right. Look away from the nipple tassels. We don't want to get into trouble. He does seem a bit tense, right? You could see he's a bit wound up.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Too goddamn smart. Uh-oh. Where the hell did he see me? So they're fine with me.
Hello.
You even saying hi? Oh, Big Sal. Hello, Big Sal.
Got something you need to talk about?
Everyone knows that lockpicking is completely silent. I still think the place I need to do is down. Anyway.
I'm gonna make mincemeat.
Please don't. Please don't. I may have alerted them. Let's try that one again.
Hey, no one.
Again, we still have no holdouts, but I'm pretty sure it's actually maybe down or up in the elevators here. I need to go. And you've got a gun you want to give me? I don't know if the lady in the background sounds like she's been buggered daft or whether she's literally being murdered. But those are two very weird, like, sides to have, right? Like, the middle ground in that is not a nice place. That was absolutely deadly in here.
Great Caesar is dead. Management doesn't seem too happy.
Yeah, who killed him? You brought a lot of pipe to a gunfight, yeah. Literally have no you don't mind. Oh. So yeah. This is a knife. It's the only thing I can see in here of note. Yo motherfuckers have problems. Now is it over this way that his room is? Or no, this is the way you're supposed to get in. Or is it? Am I remembering right? I don't think it is actually. Oh no, it is. Now get out here. I am a sneaky snake. It doesn't come in. I hope. God, you guys do your own butchering up here? You know the steaks are fresh. Oh, we're a wee bit low on water. Volcron's just thinking, the fresh steaks are in the other casino. Hello, buddy.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
What a horrible name. Who would name their son Clandon? Like, your mother, she hated you. Just know that, right? Like, she genuinely white rage.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
I'm gonna steal all your stuff, buddy. Well, what's worth stealing at least? What a bed. What a wonderful bed. Oh, can't resist some I can't even see it. No, I can't even see it. No. That shit's far too easily clipped. We are not opening ourselves up to that one. There it is. Very particular fetish. Truly learning that you're monsters of murder and violence. You hear Clandon engaging in violent sex with women, and then you hear the sounds of visceral and violent murder being carried out. Okay, a little bit of this, a little bit of
I
that.
hope you're winning some money in here.
Let's say goodbye to that guy. This no one is called Mod Calbar IRL. Yeah, that would be child abuse. Or cow abuse? Animal abuse, I suppose, at that point, right? Again, I'm pretty sure it's like every 5 seconds it's queued off to like do that. Like, I don't know if it's sex sounds in the background. Like, it sounds like any sex sounds I've ever heard. More like literal murders. Maybe that says more about me than it does about the game. Is that anything else worth? Oh, there's his journal. Let's have a wee poke. How is that a bad thing to do? Business deals. Hey, buddy.
You've been making some waves around here.
You heard wrong, sir. Yeah. He's too smart for me. He's learned to turn around. Right, maybe I can talk to Gino now. I'll have to talk to one of the bosses.
Gamora is always.
If I come over here, that says, Gino? then he came over here last time, right? I'm walking towards us now, yeah.
I hear you've been asking questions about business. What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience. I don't give half a dick what...
I literally have the book! Right, now, what am I supposed to do now? Am I supposed to take it to... Wait, I just talked to... Can I not have brought it up here?
What the fuck do you want? Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
Give me some money.
You got me by the balls. Here's a couple on... I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
I mean, why can't I follow that up? Like, hey, yeah, I want your help. I have to let him buy it.
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some...
Right. That's just silly.
Caps.
A lot, don't
Make it a
mind.
journal.
100 caps.
There we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business.
20 bucks at 20 bucks, that's
The
all I'm saying.
bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as. I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope. He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
That sounds just like you. What, nice? That's what he said, right? He said he seems nice but a little off, like... Yeah, no. So that's a reach there, Erkran. Couple more questions.
Yeah, this is Clandon. This guy's one sick motherfucker. The way I see it, you have a few options. Maybe you could use what's on these tapes to get him by himself. Or maybe you could use him to leverage him out of the casino. No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
Oh, nice.
House? More like house light. I heard he got himself unplugged.
That... you Erkran? What's wrong with you? That was terrible. It's through here. Oh, not allowed in there. Do. Any guns? Any guns? Give me something that I can defend myself with, at least. The terrible puns. One thing I do like about the strip is the there's a comedian outside. Let me actually go back out and listen to him. In fact, no, I don't want a thing in my knife. surely agree writing in the gun, is it? No. No. Can I get in here yet? Why are you like this? God damn it, Steve. Just let me in. With this one. Can I get in here yet? You're a whore. Dirty whore. Right, maybe we need to do something with Clarendon now. Clarendon was this one.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
So, he is so nice.
I think I should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose? Fuck, I was getting tired of this place anyways. I can find girls to play with somewhere else.
Oh, I feel like that's not a good end. No, I feel bad. I don't feel like I made a good decision there. Normally I feel like, hey, you know, I've done some good. I'm happy with my decision. I don't feel happy with that decision. That's some very ominous last words for him to say as he leaves. But can I? Not without getting everyone's attention. I've also got a knife that I shouldn't have on me. I mean, we'll give it a bash. He also does have a gun, right? We don't have a gun.
Whoa, you dirty coward! Whoa!
Fast as fuck, boy!
Watch out!
Did that piss anyone off?
What the fuck are you looking at?
Nope. Don't mind me, sir. Just hiding them. No one will notice. Wrong one. Did it go up? I wasn't paying attention to my karma there. Am I good now? How does the game find me as a person? Oh, I forgot that's why we don't press R there. Forgot that you see nothing.
Hey, what can I do for you?
He won't be back.
Oh, is that right? Well, I guess if he's gone, he's gone. I don't... Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die. As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies. They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
Oh, will that work?
Alright, I'll take care of them. Hurry and get ready. I'll be waiting.
Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed, mysterious people. I'm starting to get convinced that there is no background music or whatever to this area, and I'm just hearing voices. Oh, it's Blobber. Welcome, buddy. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I'm still not talking to you. You benched me. man out here benching his buddies. I had a perfectly fine young goose and he benched me like a monster. Oh, these
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word.
these lads seem friendly.
Let's have some words. Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking. So,
Oh,
I assume you know
terrible.
why we called you here.
Did your snake is a leak, chat? Why you like this blobber? You're dead. You're dead to me. He named a sheep after me and benched me too. See, he's a monster. He is a monster. He makes me feel like a good guy.
Yeah, Clan will be hard to replace, but not impossible. We'll find contractors
With,
just like him.
We're currently finishing up New Vegas here. Hopefully today. Let's get him to do the evil villain monologue.
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy. The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
Oh, we're gonna get them to fight each other.
Hey!
Oh, he's not happy with me. Oh, he gave me a sawn off with no bullets. Thanks, bud. Let's step in front to try save our very corrupt friend. Hello, game. No, I don't want to kill him. There we go. Yoink. Hey, accepted. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Because I'm a good guy. We took out these bad people. Terrible bad people. Can't believe they gave me a gun with no fucking bullets. You almost die from one bullet in the head, but this guy survives sleep free. I'm fine. I'm oh, you mean from Benny? Yeah, that makes sense. Can we go in here? I'm pretty sure he gun to bullets is already max. It's absolutely pointless to have that, but why not? Really? Oh, it's a lot further back. It was weird that... Oh. I felt like it was getting better the further away I went from that. Oh my god, Shelby, a terrible pun! No one's laughing.
Hey there, can I get you a drink? Maybe a
Oh,
favor?
don't say that while you're down there, buddy. Right. So, what's the next thing we have to do? Return to con number. I think we maybe have to go to the. In fact, do we have to do anything with the cannibal casino? What do you mean you knew those cans couldn't be trusted? They're fighting for us. At least I hope they are. Pretty sure that's what I did with the thingy. Right, where is he? There's a wee guy that tells jokes. This is like Erkrim, but not terrible.
Hey, come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show.
I think that restarts him. Come on, hurry up. Dance, monkey, dance. Come on! You're embarrassing me, bud. Not you. Him.
You again? You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. Every time I talk to you, I lose caps. All right, then make it snappy, kid. The name's Knight. Billy. That's exactly my...
See a reference to something? Come on, buddy. Do the funnies. Do the funnies. Come on.
Sure, later.
I hate you so much, Billy. Right, what were we doing? I guess back to the dam. Have I not activated the dam as a fast travel point? Like, surely I should. This doesn't seem like the right way. No, east. Shouldn't be anything trying to kill me, but you never know. We've done most things, especially around here. Although, have we went up to Black Mountain? Or, yeah, we did. We went up to Black Mountain. We've not done the Brotherhood of Steel. I forget what's up here again. There's something important I feel like I'm missing. Oh, it's probably actually the Enclave. I also haven't done the Super Mutants. Kind of feel like, yeah, I could have sworn I did, like twice, but just me suffering from the crazies again. Ooh, what's that? Random whiskey bottle. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Not the wrong way, sorry, the long way. Oh, how did you, Akron? There was that bit earlier. Yeah, you're not wrong. Look at that! Look at that! Glory of engineering. I am a big fan of anything to do with like wind turbines or dams or hydroelectric plants or nuclear power. Right. Is this actually somewhere I can make a fast travel point? I swear it should be, but is it really not? Because there's nothing in the compass to indicate that there is. Oh, no, there we go. It was there for like a second when I went over there. I do see some nice certified British wind turbines from my house actually. You know, there's actually a genuinely high probability that the wind turbines you can see from your house were made by me. Depending on the size. If they're about 5 to 6 meters high, with a thingy of like 15 kilowatt, almost certainly I made them. So run, they will set on fire. It was a frequent issue that management just couldn't fix. If they're bigger than 5 meters, if they're a lot bigger than 5 meters, like one of the giant like white ones or whatever, that's probably a different. It is a different company, not probably. It just straight up is a different company. I would actually like to see those pics. I can tell you straight away if it's one that we bungled or whether it's a decent one.
Move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Right, where's Mayor?
Have you discovered what the Omertas are up to? Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. Now that that's out of the way, let's see. Mr. House was a concern, but someone conveniently dealt with him for us.
You're welcome.
Oh, that reminds me. You might be happy to know that your efforts have
Did I kill him?
unnoticed. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they
Oh
finally
yeah, I
have
left them
secured enough
outside
stage
the
everything. But while it's
tank
being planned,
like a
I have one
monster.
last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions? Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive.
Lady.
Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers. After the battle, we consolidated our hold on the plant before pursuing our enemies. It was a mistake, to be sure, but there wasn't really any place for them to go. When we finally gave chase, however, they had simply vanished. Some of our people think they had some means of conveyance, like the vertibirds the Enclave used, and hightailed it out of here. I think that they found someplace to hide close to Helios.
Very
and
quick
never
one
went
there,
that far
Vimmer.
at all. Any other questions?
That's the same one that thingy Jake. Jake was suffering from little streamer problems because he had like under 100 people watching at that point because they had just started.
For the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing
He never usually gets them once he hits like triple figures, but he hadn't hit triple figures yet and he got them. Morgan got it too. Yeah, they're evolving, they're adapting. Right, if you're wondering what we're going to be doing with the Brotherhood, we are friends of the Brotherhood. Being the best boys, we will do what we can to help them.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads.
Oh, thank you.
Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
And she does?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
About 8-inch. Oh, go ahead. Oh, god damn it, I thingied through.
Well, that shouldn't be a
What do you
problem
think
for
of
me. I can't
the Brotherhood? I
avoid
think that
anything
was
like
our
that.
question.
Hey, so where are you headed anyway? Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table? Of course, let's
Now
travel
you're
with
talking.
this
One thing you
lovely
should know first,
random
though.
lady.
I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
As long as you're honest with me.
Sure. Just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, wow, you get junk. Oh, she really does have a pneumatic gauntlet. Right. Let's ignore the crazy little kid and see if the... Oh no, he's not here. You calling me fat? That's just rude. Correctional facility vilified. Oh. They respawned. I don't think they did that when you, like, we took them out with the NCR. Yeah, look, there's a hole. I already blocked him, dodge hype. I guess there's some doggos around here. Is there a bed? Yes, there is. Press our button. There we go. Let's get some of the sleepies. Now, another reason I want to get the New Vegas out the road is because I want to start up another New Vegas. There's a challenge I've been given by Voltron. Not a particularly long challenge, but it's a challenge nonetheless. And I need a new save to do it. So, and I want to knock it out, because I promised I'd do it like ages and ages and ages ago. Because it's an interesting wee challenge. I mean, I'm supposed to be going in there, but I can't resist the opportunity to murder some people, right? I'm getting the nice, you gained karma. I'm a good person. The game wants me to kill these people. Looking forward to it. So am I. I'm pretty sure these go off super quick. And I have been killed by them many a time. Can you get out my face, lady?
Grenade!
Yes, it's my grenade. Just in case. There we go. We murdered some random people. I feel a lot better now. Now I forget off the top of my head what the challenge actually is. I know it's I think I've got like 3 hours to get geared up and you know, set and whatever, and then I have to go into the area that you kill the 3 fiend bounties over here, and he's like laid out like an area that I'm not allowed to leave, and I have to kill them in that area within a certain amount of time, without doing some things. I forget what the things are. I think it's like cheesing it a certain way, I think it was, and other stuff. So I'm like, you know, there's a wee challenge I look forward to. I've also got a Celeste challenge that I want to get done as well. I suppose at some point I should finish the JJ challenge as well. Where I finish Pantheon 5 of Hollow Knight. Oh, nice one. Oh, these are hollow points. I did not realise. What I'm trying to say is there may be a week in which there is a bunch of one-shots, which I have to do. So if you have any challenges, they are always welcome to get put on my wee list. Now I'm pretty sure this is the only time we can come here and not get
I'd like
assaulted.
a large shake and a double Brahmin burger, and easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Oh, now get super fussy.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay?
Oh.
And the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Ask who? You don't have a secretary.
Behave yourself this time, Veronica.
Such a nice lad. Sure isn't planning to overthrow and murder the Elder at all. I'm just looking. Do you mind me stealing? Oops. I really need these caps, you know. Speaking of, how much do I have? How loaded am I? I've only got like $2,000. Yeah, I actually do genuinely need these caps. I'm poor as balls. I guess. Where is it? This way and then down. No, this is the wrong way, but no, I am again back at the toilets. Shouldn't have wasted my money on what? Becoming a swole android? What better things to spend your money on?
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
Really? That's a scribe that we have to find the weird hacky thing in. Virus, that's what it is.
Keep an eye on Veronica here. She's a sharp one.
Anything I can steal from, sir? Oops. Ah, they're fine with it. Oh.
So.
Are you the bad one?
Leave to wander around freely. Name's Hardin. I'm the head. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can't. Are you willing to? As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder...
It's this guy that's the asshole, not the other guy.
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
You know, that's a I forget the word for it, but that's a good way to describe the Brotherhood as a whole, right? Their isolationism is killing them, and that's like the whole point of at least the Bethesda's one. In fact, no, I would say from the beginning, right? The first ones they're a little bit more open to having people come in and whatever. And I think that's a big thing about like the third one. And I guess you want to be him.
I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership. Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well, and all in the name of security, which is why we need to replace him. I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters.
He's a very stripy head.
Which is why we're having
Listen,
this conversation.
when you get to a certain age, your hair at the I mean, you can't understand it, Blobber, right? You've got some glorious hair, but other people aren't quite as lucky, shall we say?
You're in a perfect position to help.
I'll see what I can do. I'm actually not gonna. I don't know why I agreed that.
I hope you've been practicing your drills, Veronica. It's dangerous outside.
Nah. We are most certainly not going to help him. I believe if we do help him, we actually can't get a good ending for the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood have a bad ending. And as the Brotherhood are the good guys, we cannot allow that.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first after giving the matter some thought, however, I will not force you to help. What do you say?
I'll help you.
Then allow me to explain our...
I know about that, I know about that, I know about that.
While that is disheartening news.
Right. What we need to do is find 3 groups of paladins that were sent out. As much as I want to listen to that guy ramble on, I already know what I need to do. It's not particularly thrilling dialogue, so we just skip through. So we've got 3 patrols. One's at the Retcon, which is just west of where we found Veronica. The other other ones are pretty close to here, actually. There's one that's just over the hill to the, I want to say northeast, where the centaurs have killed them. Yeah, northeast. Or northwest, I think it's northwest, actually. It'll be there. In fact, no, give me a second, I think I'm right. Yeah, it's straight up east. And in fact, wait, is it Repcon? Yeah, it is Repcon. And the third one was up in Nellis, but we've already found that one. Where is my wee stabby boys? Oh, I could have sworn there was more scorpions around here. I'm actually going to switch to armor piercing because I know there's some big scorpions as you come up this way. Or that might actually be north. I think this way it just takes us straight to, yeah, it takes us straight to the centaurs. There's one. It's a really bad habit that I have that I just cannot seem to shake.
Uh-oh.
It's the reloading after every shot. There we go. Which there's nothing good that can come from that.
I've had worse.
Oh. And what way have you had worse? Don't know what that means. Where are you? Come here. Carry my
You're making me
buttons.
carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yeah. You're really strong. I really should give her the silenced rifle here because let's just say it has some special meaning to her. There we go. But I like it, so fuck her. I believe that takes you up to the back of the radio station that we've already freed. Don't know what the hell was happening there, but let's not question it. Have a wee zoom over to the Follows Outpost. Oh! I'm pretty sure if you get, I think if you like, you try to get a, what's it called? Like knowledge from the Brotherhood to give it to the followers. The Brotherhood ambush you in that little shack. They kill the followers and try to kill you and Veronica. Oh, also, pretty sure this is a fight as well. See, I never come the right way to Vegas, so I never do this stuff in order, right? I should have done all this stuff ages ago. But I always sneak over the Deathclaw way. Man, that sounds like some... Yeah, they're good guys. They've just got some extremists, right? It's like any place, right? There's always going to be some bad apples. I see JJ dying during that fight a few times. That's valid. Could have swore there was something over here. Well, like you have to rescue the body of a dead NCR trooper? Am I imagining that? Very possibly. A few bad apples, unfortunately. Only a few Paladin Steel members. You're not wrong. Listen, right, I like them. They're not perfect. They have their flaws, but I like them. Now, scheme stories. Uh-oh. Scheme stories can wait. Yeah, be my shield. Also, don't die. Come on. There's one. How are you doing, Veronica? I'll cover you. Ain't simping. I fucking did the drop down. Oh god, he keeps on doing the duck his head as I'm shooting him. Oh, that's a fucking grenade! I'm pretty sure there's still one left. How you doing, Veronica? Maybe switch to ranged?
Does jumping at them with my fists count as ranged? Fuck.
Yeah, shut up. Do your toad. Is that all of them? I could have swore only killed 3, but clearly I'm just crazy. Anyway, where was I? Right? I can't afford to be thingied like this. I have enough trouble remembering what the hell I'm doing. Oh Jesus Christ! I crap myself. Creepy bastard. Anyway, scheme story. Trying to think of one.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Trying to think of one that I can like say that won't get me in trouble. Right, that's the big problem with the scheme stories and the whole redeem. It's like, right, yeah, I can tell that story, but will it get me with the police at the door the next day? Allegedly, at the end, you're onto something. In fact, I can do one with the police. I spent my 16th birthday on the run from the police. It was I remember it was a Friday. And it was my birthday. We had decided me and about 16 of my mates would have a drink, and I'm gonna have to miss out like a big chunk of the reason why the police got involved, for very much legal reasons. But basically, me and a group of my mates, we were walking through my street. Something happened, the police were phoned, and we didn't think anything of it. We went up underneath a bridge and we continued to drink until I was like, right, I need to go get some money, and I'm gonna stay out with for the weekend or for the rest of the night, sorry, and like go stay at my mates. So I went to get some stuff from my house, and when we got back to the street, there was like just police everywhere, and the entire kind of like neighbourhood had got shut down because they were all out looking for us because we had done some, bad things had happened, and the bit I'm leaving out, to which I was like, you know what, I'm gonna like, I looked down the street, there was like a cop van in my runway with and they were clearly in talking to my mum and dad. So I phoned my mum and dad, and my mum answered the phone like, "Oh, hi, we'll say hi, Kevin. And I'm like, I guess the police are there and they're like they're listening, and she's like, yeah, we're fine, thanks. It's nothing bad, and it's like, oh yeah, they're. I'm like, are they there for me? And they're like, oh yeah. She's like, oh yeah, they are. Yeah, it's fine. We're talking to them now. Like, I'm like, oh, I guess I can't come home. And she's like, no, I think it's be best if everyone stayed away for a bit. And I'm like, I guess I'm staying at my mate. So we did what any 16-year-old group of 16-year-olds would do in that situation. We stayed for another 5-10 minutes and took some pictures on top of the cop cars, and then we left to go to my best mate's house. And I just stayed there until the Monday. We got absolutely blitzed, and that was that. We never thought anything of it. Luckily, nothing came of it. We managed to blag down what had happened, and we avoided any repercussions. It was great. It was like it never happened. But it was a hell of a 16th. It was a great way to ring in your 16th. I think in the Sunday we went to the pubs as well. Yeah, it would be a much better story. I'm sorry I can't go into too much detail, but it's one of my favourite stories for that little bit that I can't tell you as well. Which is the same. Oh my god, look at all the mugs. Oh, Muggy would be so happy. Being a good person, but I didn't say what I did or didn't do, right? So you can't give me, you can't say I'm a bad person for it. If it was a bad thing, the police would have arrested me, surely, right? That's how the law system works. That's not how you guys look. Well, they seem to be trying, but they didn't. That's the important part, right? God, I remember making the trip back. I get in about 2 o'clock on the Monday morning. Got a quick shower, and then went to bed. Woke up like 4-5 hours later, I want to say, for my first day working at the place where I used to make the wind turbines. That was a hell of a start to that. Working with heavy machinery at 6. I also didn't find out until I left that place. I left when I was about 18, and it's like. It's like, oh yeah, you shouldn't have been like on any of the stuff that I was on as well, because it was like a big overhead crane. It was like a thing that you'd lift up to, like, I think it was was it 5 or 10 tons, or was it 15? And like I got let loose with that in like the first week. All the heavy power tools and stuff and whatever, and it's just like, yeah, it's barren. They just wish to speak to him. Eliminate him from the inquiry, he said. Now, perfect, Blobber. You're winning it back, right? You're now only mostly dead to me. Did we try Caligula? No, we didn't. But yeah, there is one story that. There's like a mega story that I love telling. It's not about me though, so I'm a little hesitant to say it. And it can be very, very, very easily traced back to me, like in real life, and my family and their names and stuff. So I'm like super hesitant to tell that story, but it's like my favourite one. So I think I'll make like a super redeem for that, because it's a belter, right? It's a really good story. It's my favourite one. Right, I get the feeling I'm going to be over encumbered. I am already over encumbered. I haven't even finished picking all this crap up. Yeah, it won't stop me. But what for supervision? Last time anyone actually checked was a year and a half ago. Are you fairly young then? Oh, that was weird.
Yes, does jump. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Okay, yeah, I really didn't think that you would have to be a certain age to like use power tools and stuff. Because it's like, it's not that hard, right? Any moron can do it. The 16-year-old me was 100% a moron and I was allowed. Right, we're going to give you a bunch of stuff, lady.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Speaking of the heavy stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at all the microfusion cells. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've already told this story before, but in that factory I worked in, there was an accident with the overhead crane. Basically, some moron who wasn't a kid, he was a straight up adult. He was let loose with the overhead crane, and he'd stopped it too quickly. And basically the momentum continued on, and he was carrying a giant iron frame for the center of the turbine, and these things are huge, right? And they're fairly heavy, especially when they're flying through. Like it goes at some speed at the maximum, the crane. A lot faster than what you would expect, and when you abruptly stop it, that doesn't stop the giant thing swinging at the bottom of it, so it smashed into like a set of racking, and it was like one of those scenes at like a library or something where it's like one bookcase falls onto the next bookcase, which falls onto the next bookcase, and it's like dominoes, same thing, and it was like that with the racking. But that was the boss's son, so he was fine. Nothing happened with that, even though he was an absolute, genuine smooth brain. He was the most moronic person I think I've ever known in my life. There was another one where the boss had went to lunch, and his like desk was in the second floor. With a lot of the electrical stuff, because it had to be kind of kept out of the way so it wouldn't like blind people, for instance, from all the soldering and stuff, or distract them, while they were working, and potentially injure them. And he came back one day, and he was just about to go and sit up at his table, and the overhead crane stopped, but the motor that moved it along wasn't properly fastened, just through use. Like it had come loose through like years of just being used constantly, being abruptly stopped, and whatever was shaking the bolts, and to the point where a couple of them sheared, and the whole motor fell off and smashed straight through his chair where he would have been sitting. And that was, for him, that was terrifying, right? Like, that straight up, if he had come back like 15 minutes earlier from his break, he would be dead. Straight up, there was nothing that would have saved him. He would have died. He wouldn't have been able to get out of the way in time. He would have been a big squished manager. And the company, after that, they decided to take a big push into health and safety, because they had been kind of lax up to that point, as you're probably guessing, right, from these stories. And from then on, we all had to wear hard hats because, God forbid, a giant motor fell and crushed us. The hard hats, I mean, that's just a good idea, right? To be fair, smaller things that would have helped with, right? Like, but it was hilarious. Like, that was the response. Like, oh, there's nothing that makes you survive that. But
Thank you, ma'am.
but put this flimsy little plastic bit above your head and you'll be fine, bud. It's gonna pat you on your way. And remnants of the tool bits, yeah.
Ooh,
Basically.
got good for me?
Let's put these two together. Oh, you can go into my right helmet. Don't mind if I do. Nah, I'm gonna give her one of them.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Seems
Is it a dress?
kind of silly not to. Oh, and she switches over to that as well. Perfect. And another one for my helmet. It was not long after that we actually started to use high vises as well, which is like, this is, I was what, 16, so this was about 14 years ago this happened. In fact no, it probably been about 13 years ago this happened, which is you know, quite a while ago, but like even back then it was kind of standard that you had high vises and helmets in your factory. Because I mean, you're working with a lot of heavy iron and magnets and stuff like that. It's like really super dangerous. So it's amazing that they lasted as long as they did. I ended up leaving that place not because I didn't like working there or I got fired or whatever. I loved working there and I hated leaving, but they were really poorly managed, as you probably can confer. And because of their terrible management, they were about to go under. They were about to go bankrupt. So I heard that, and kid me was like, I don't want to not have a job. So I left like a month before they went under. But it turns out that when you go under, you pay your people a big bunch of money as severance pay. I didn't know that, so I missed out on it, being a freaking moron. There we go. And it got bought over anyway before it went under, which was good for that, I suppose. I would have loved to go back there and work, but I'm in that student life now, which isn't great, right? Like, it's not. It's like, hey, you want to be poor and never have money, but still have to do a bunch of stuff now. Yeah, here you go. Be a student. So you have to learn stuff. I say that like it's a bad thing. I loved the learning part at the beginning. See, when it was all new and like really hard and interesting stuff, it was like, oh, this is great. And then it very quickly is like, oh, we're just doing maths again. Right, we're doing more maths. Oh, great. Oh, more maths. Oh, we're gonna mix it up a little bit with some maths and physics. So, oh. A weird bolting bit. Right, we should be able to go back and go up in front of here. You gonna say hi to me?
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security.
Yeah, go away. I don't usually do the get all the things, the badges from these. I usually just kill them all. Phaser diagrams, endless phaser diagrams. I don't mind the phaser diagrams as much, but they are very much definitely kind of overdone as well. I feel like I do them all the time. There was a bit where I used PLCs and I loved it, right? It's like programming for dummies. And when I did that, it was great. I had so much fun and I was so good at it. Absolute natural, just instantly things just clicked, and there's no better feeling learning something when stuff happens like that, right? When you look at something and you're kind of puzzled at first, and then eventually you're just like, right, I get that. All the blocks start to fall into place. And that's what it was like for that. And then we never did it again. It's been like 2 or 3 years since I did that. Never got to do it again. Gutted. Although, using, what is that I use right now? Simulabs? I think it's Simulabs. Which is for all my lab stuff based for the most of my modules right now is great. MATLAB, that was it, that's what I was thinking. Simulab is not a separate thing, but it's basically MATLABs, but you can visualize it better, I believe. Which is pretty fun, right? It's kinda close to the PLCs for me. You can see everything working, you can see when you've made a mistake, right? Oh, right, something's wrong. Why is it wrong? That's what I've been doing mostly the last little while.
Controls, or was something else on your mind?
Here are the holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Or their heads. No, just the reports. No. Alright then. Right. I'm already lost again. It's up this way to the, yeah. Just give them the most obvious code word in history and you'll be good. Is the bear still hunting? That's not an obvious code word. It's also a 2-headed bear in this, so makes even less sense. Now these, I actually genuinely forget where they are. I feel like one's near the Repcon. No, it's or Helios, sorry, not Repcon, Helios. That's what I wanted to say. Where's the other one? The other one's down here. Above Nipton. I think he's seen what happened to Nipton. That one's seen what happened to the NCR, yeah. Oh god, imagine being this close to your base and I'm telling you like you're not allowed in. What a dick move. I mean, not a dick move, but they're good guys. Everyone's favourite. So yeah, we're getting really close to the ending of this. We've got the Brotherhood to make liked with the NCR so that they can have the good ending. We've got... I don't even know if you have to do anything with the third house. Trying to think, is there anyone else that we need to make happy? I want to try and get the Enclave, so I have to then, I think I have to make the Enclave liked, or be liked by the Enclave dude in the follows, and he invites you to meet the rest of them. Now this is actually incredibly close to where the other scout is, the NCR scout. If you don't bring Veronica to the hidden bunker, you have to deal with an NCR scout who like is in one of the bunkers. So it feels like a very, very close to this guy.
And don't try anything funny. You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase.
Ah, see?
Very
See,
well.
Erkran?
I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. Eventually, the NCR got around to putting the prisoners down, but not until they had wreaked havoc on nearby trade routes. Eventually, the NCR got around to putting the prisoners down.
He's looked.
But not until they had wreaked havoc on nearby trade routes. Give this to the Elder.
Yeah, that's what I mean by light Voltron. There's like it's the same for Boone as well. In fact, all of them have that. Where are you? Because I'm pretty sure Veronica has that. Boone 100% has that. Did that just not explode? I don't think I've ever actually been down here. Is that drugs? Is that drugs? Oh yeah, baby. Doesn't Veronica have some certain stuff that she wants to be happy with? I know bringing her a dress is one of them. She likes it if you bring her a dress. Sending the drug scout. Or Scott. Oh, what's up here? What's up here? I seen your little red dot. I thought that was a Cazador or something. Kill the moose. Like she did to you. She didn't tell me I looked fat. She just asked not to be asked if I think I'm fat in a dress. Those are completely different. Yeah, get out here, Maud. Get out here, Maud. I'm supposed to be going south right now, but I can't not murder Maud. Ah, and the baby mods. Yeah. Any of them escape my wrath? Oh, another baby mod. Just making sure. Oh, not again! Retro what? Now bear in mind, I am geared with some of the best stuff, with some of the best weapons in the game. And these guys can still hold up against me, right? And you're thinking, like, yeah, because you're really late into the levels, you've been playing for a while. Those are the same guys that'll fight you if you have, like, nothing and you're, like, level 5, right? If you piss off Caesar, he does not mess around. He sends the same guys. He does not give two diddlies. And fighting those guys when you're not, like, jacked out like me and her right now, it is so brutal. Also, I'm coming up here because I've genuinely never seen this place. Oh, I just backed up into another one. Ah! That's been added by something? Or am I just the dumb? I don't think I've ever seen it up here. Oh, Lurkin, you make me die inside every time I have to look at your terrible puns in my chat. I hope you know that. Like it is a genuine crime against humanity every time. So I sleep at night. Now here I 100% recognise. I've been here before. Been here plenty of times. It's like a railway bit that takes you right to the back of Nipton. And there is usually enemies after it. Junk. Ah, but it's literally a scorpion. Blobber. Blobber. You're already dead to me, right? You can't get much more dead to me than what you are right now. But my God, are you trying? Pretty sure it's just up here-ish. Yeah. He's up there. Let's just get into him. You have to go up that way and around. He's just walking on those last 6 feet. You risk redemption, Blobber. But you have to do things like killing Caesar, freeing captives and Nelson, take revenge for Camp Searchlight, Rose to talk to old people who is useful in the community, Arcade is to do things that relate to the Enclave, Veronica is just go certain places and show the Brotherhood is not going to survive unless they change. They open up, they adapt, they throw off their isolationist ways. I'm pretty sure you also get, I think it's maybe even just a unique dialogue.
Don't take another step
if you give her a dress.
For what purpose do you approach me?
Your voice does not match your face, sir.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder. The Elder is likely
Oh, alright. Freaking asshole. Now, before I do this one, I'm actually going to go up to... Camp Golf. You're in my face, lady. Oh, this is one of the few open bits of water that isn't radiated. That's not right. Everything that's above ground should be radiated. Wait, who the hell are you? oh, it's Veronica. I'm like, why does this random person look so weird? It's literally Veronica. Of course, you can't just jump off the thing like me. Right, we're supposed to be helping these people here. I just want the camp on the eastern like thingy to be as strong as possible. Oh, where are the misfits? And some grub.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Point there, is it you?
I hear Caesar's dead. He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole... I'm sure the other... Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but...
Right. Now, how is my explosives? $54, that's probably enough. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's just these 4. Now we definitely have enough guns. I'm surprised our explosives are so high. I think I remember putting some in specifically for this. What are they looking at? This is why Las Vegas and all the other water related to the Hoover Dam is fine to drink. I mean, there's still clearly been some like it doesn't matter if it was to disabled the nukes and none of them landed here, right? Like, look at the state of this place. There's clearly at least been some not that far off, right? And the fallout, it would carry in the wind, right? It would still land in the water. It would contaminate every source.
Okay, everybody's lined up and... You heard the lady, people. Get focused. I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the 2 on the right. Poindexter, the center. Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot. Thanks for the help. I think the whole unit...
Hey.
Patrolling the Mojave.
No, don't go anywhere.
Hell of a battle at Nelson. I'm impressed our troops survived. It helped, but we still got a grenade range. After the help you gave us at the shooting range?
Wish for a nuclear winter.
I'm pretty sure if you don't help them, they blow themselves up here.
Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all... Right, easy enough. 1, 2, 3. Solid arc. Check. Lob them up and over, people. Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in clusters and send them running. Yeah, I do. Thanks. I think we might survive this now.
We won't go quiet.
Yeah, they don't. I'm pretty sure they drop them at their feet if you don't thingy them low.
So now the word is Caesar's calling in his elite troops from Arizona. I don't think we're gonna catch... Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape. The squad seems...
And I think I have to go over this dude.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
So we've helped our good NCR buddies. I'm pretty sure over here is the guy that gives you the reward. I think it's like booze or something. I can't remember.
I've been hearing some rumors from the embassy that Mr. House is going quiet all of a sudden. Disappointed. The squad leaders... You're welcome to try. Hell. Yeah.
I did it. You get a reward? Fuck you, buddy. Up here. Follow on hope.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an
Hey! That's enough of that.
I think that was literally just bugs. Yep, it's just the bloat flies. Right. I'm pretty sure if we go this way, we are gonna get ambushed. Maybe not if we go this way. The only NTL that gives booze I can think of is the Boulder City guy after you clear the quarry. Does he? Don't think he did that either. Sneaky breaky in. I think this guy is supposed to be watching both of them. The NCR and the Legion over here. Or at least the no man's land that's supposed to be in between them. But we've already cleared that out. Because we are heroes.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with... Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent. When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements. I do not believe they could have managed the feat without them.
It was me. It was only me.
Last so long against the NCR is troubling. Please, take my findings to the Elder. He'll know what to make of this.
I single-handedly cleared that camp. I think this might be the last one that we have to do. Maybe one more. I think we then have to convince them that, hey, the NCR want me to kill you. You want to not be killed? I would like to not kill you.
Hey, Ramos.
And then I'm pretty sure it's straight to the right. Then to the right. An overly fancy place.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Kill your head paladin?
I would like you to find the components we
need
to fix this
that's,
bunker's infiltration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought...
feel like I maybe have some of them.
Seems the NCR is making friends. We've had reports of them making overtures to some gang in Freeside.
Why is there two things this way? I'm not sure.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping one of our exploratory patrols back when we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own. Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this.
Ha! Who cares about history?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or two, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we... What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a... Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and to maximize your chances...
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations
Don't work
coming
too
from
hard
across
there,
the
Ibsen.
river. What's going on over there?
It's you, Veronica. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations.
I forget how you tell.
What's going on over there?
10 seconds. You're being watched. Damn it. Jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
I'm pretty sure there's a tell as to how you can find it. I know that when you do that...
Evening.
It has like scrambled stuff whenever you look at it. I still have to access data store. Oh, that looks like it.
Did you want to try isolating the... All right. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
There's one.
Seconds.
There's two. Oh, wrong way.
Damn it.
Damn.
Jumped. I thought we might have had it that... Did you want to try isolating...
Yeah, one last time. I could have swore the whole having science made it so it only jumped to two of them. Also, let's get some food. Terrible food. Oh, guess I just dog food.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Out of the way, Veronica.
Seconds.
Your one?
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing for... Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Yeah, you know what? No, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, so I'll need to get one more, right? That's...
If you want to try isolating... The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Oops.
Cut it out, will ya?
Sorry.
Seconds. That's it. We got it.
Yeah, fuck you, virus. Hello, Baron. Welcome, buddy.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off.
Fuck you.
But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified top...
Oh wait, no, that's the way to get rid of the good gag for the good ending. No.
Hello.
Oh. Do we have some armor? We do. Is it Lorenzo I need to talk to? Ah, it's Lorenzo.
Hmm? Oh. You must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, senior knight and general handyman around here. So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too?
Oh.
Great.
Why does no one believe in me?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those... I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites. And now it's your turn. The items I'll need to keep the system... At present, my best guess for finding the items would be... Those vaults were usually built... Oh.
Vaults. Got it. Oh, we've got one thing.
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture.
I can hardly notice that lazy eye anymore.
So that's the vaults of the region. Do I have everything but one? No? Do I have all of them? I do? I already had them all. I am too good. Wait. Yeah? No. Oh, yeah.
Good to see you. Oh. Really?
I really did have them all. I did not expect that.
All along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
I genuinely did not remember about them before this.
You look tired, Ibsen.
Yes, yes.
I am just too good, it seems.
Back again, I see. Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the
Thank
scouts'
you.
reports and keep coming up with the same
So
conclusion.
rare to have a compliment
The
in
NCR
chat.
is not the threat I
I
believed it to be.
greatly
We
appreciate
should
it.
not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios, but I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to
Good
govern
night,
my
Erkrin.
actions.
Have a good one.
That ends now.
Don't get used
I
to it.
will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Liked. Just liked. Not loved.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome. The lockdown has been official, with the surface open to us once again. Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him. What
have
can
I
I do for
been?
you?
Just super busy with uni stuff. I basically didn't go for the first 6 to 8 weeks. I went like one day in like the 4th week, and then like one day in like the 7th. And then they pulled me in. They're like, hey, buddy, what the fuck? You can't do that here. It's like you have to come. You have to come and swipe your wee card in the wee wall to say that hey, I'm here. So I've spent the last like 4 weeks just trying to catch up on all the uni stuff, which has meant zero time for anything. I haven't been able to like spend time with the people that I usually spend time with. Like even Heldon, right? I can't remember the last time I played with Heldon. I was supposed to play today, but he didn't like seem around, so I was like, fuck, I'll just stream something. I was kind of hoping we'd pop in and be like, hey, and then we would jump and do something else, but maybe he's too busy today. But yeah, probably gonna be able to stream from here on out again, but again, still not as frequently as I was, but still frequently enough, I reckon. I'm mostly over the hump.
You've certainly earned the right.
The Brotherhood.
I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood.
I just
if
did
they perform
9.
a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service. However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it?
What is the task?
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
It's fair, I've got to get a degree dancing in heels. If I complete this year, Kino, it'll be a bachelor's in electrical engineering, or electrical power or electrical power systems. I think the actual full name of it is. It started off electrical engineering, and then once you get to like the actual degree itself, you have to specialise. And for mine, that's what it is. It's basically just electrical engineering, but on a larger scale. So Like, instead of like making small devices, you're talking about like giant transformers for the national grid, for instance, which is really boring to a lot of people. I would presume, but weirdly interesting for me. I did mechanical engineering, but the first year was general, so we did electrical in the first. That's pretty cool. I do have I do usually somewhat mock mechanical engineers, not because I genuinely feel that way, but because my lecturer always did. My first year lecturer would always go on about how the like the electrical engineers and the likes were like the big brains, and the mechanicals were just the monkeys that whacked the spanners together. And that always kind of stuck with me. I know it's not true, right? Like, to do mechanical engineering, you also have to be pretty intelligent. But it's just something I've never been able to kind of shake. It's just too funny. And I do occasionally mock the mechanical engineers. Absolutely true. Poor mechanical engineers. It's a civil that were the least. Oh, is that is that you guys? So it's like we dab in the mechanical, and the mechanicals dab in the civil. I absolutely love that. Hopefully that does it nice and quick. And go bonk. Civil engineers make fun of art students. There's not much further down you can go, right? Is it you that I need to do it with? Oh, I think it's the one that's in her personal quarters, probably. And I can't get in there because it requires a key. I think the key's on the floor here. Or it's around here, maybe. Or do I have to get the Raoul to help me? Also, I'm gonna finally freaking doctor's bag so it stops asking me. My entire job is cleaning up the mess left by the engineers under the stairs outside. Right, thank you. I was aware it was somewhere. I just could not remember where. I knew it was round about here. Didn't mean to take that. Absolutely no reason to take any of that. It's all junk, all junk. Now, who is that I need to talk to not kill the Brotherhood? I feel like I might have to go to the embassy and say that I want to do the diplomatic one. Is that some of the guys coming out? Yes, it is. That's one of the things you'll see. Only once you've lifted the lockdown, you'll start to see groups of paladins leaving the bunkers, but only during the sandstorms. Or just the Elder, right? So it's just him I have to talk to. That's good. I don't need to do any backtracking. What is it you do, Slendy McSpendy the Third? If you don't mind me asking, that is.
A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often.
I thought she gave me so much stuff I couldn't walk there. Because cleaning up after an engineer could literally be anything. We're sort of messy. Now, one thing that I've always kind of find is quite often some people will say like, oh, you know, because I study electrical engineering, I'm a electrical engineer, and I've always been like, no, I have never been employed for a job that requires electrical engineering or its background, so I can never claim to be one until kind of that's happened, right? Otherwise, you're just kind of a poser, right? You're not an actual engineer, an electrical engineer. You're just studying it. But one thing I am is an actual engineer, right? I have done engineering. I've been employed for an engineering job. I have designed things and I've built those things I've designed, right? That's an engineer. So I will take the title of engineer, just not electrical.
Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you.
Except for Dr. Fit being one which no one would exactly, Blover. Exactly.
For meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state. But I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now, I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I?
Oh, yeah.
First, let's go over how to put it on.
Do you have a fusion core maintenance thing? See,
I think you've
that's
got the knack of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of
pretty
power
nice
armor
one.
you come across. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you. Not just the more mundane arms.
Engineer's also a pretty vague term, especially in the UK.
And your gear should reflect
True.
Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
I would think it was more a general vague term in like America though, because like in America and like I think it's Canada, like they've got the term audio engineer, right? And that to me is just an absolute disgrace, right? You're not an engineer, right? You just play with some wires, buddy, right? Sorry, JJ, that is a specific call out to you. Sanitation engineer is my favourite, just a chatter. not quite that bad, luckily. In Germany, it's protected. Yeah, I don't think it's protected here. I think you're right with that one, which is a shame. Right, damage resistance 1422. See, that is better, but that is cooler, right? Like it's the rule of cool.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
See, that's not even fully repaired and it's so much stronger than the Elite Riot gear.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a
Engineers
dress?
UK has protected terms that give personal wheels like chartered engineer, e.g. Darian. Just get the enclave armor, best armor. But then I have to do all the stuff for them, which is the kind of big downer for that.
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
Oh, he looks so cool, Veronica. Now, let me just dump some junk here. Right, I'm gonna save up before I talk to him in case I do the wrong thing. Did I just have to kill them,
Greetings, my
Voltron?
friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you.
Those were the crazy sandstorm.
That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe.
Super smart.
I suppose it was only a matter of time. I wonder if...
Oh, it's
given
him
the
that
NCR's
suggested
current
truce.
situation,
That's
they
pretty
would
cool.
consider a truce of sorts. We've given up our claim to Helios, and we don't have any interest in claiming Hoover Dam, so our ambitions are not at crossed purposes. Perhaps it's time for a new strategy. Go to the NCR commander and tell her the Brotherhood is willing to put aside our enmity for the time being. Further, tell her that we are willing to send troops to aid in their coming defense of the dam. My guess is they're in no position to refuse.
Oh. Nice. So we've got another one for the defense. Yeah, as Kiro was saying, I'm pretty sure all of the disciplines have at least one association. Oh. Was that the... Yes, but I'm already like full up. So hell no. Oh. I know exactly where you're talking about, Voltron. It's down here somewhere. It's the home of all the Deathclaws. Are you trying to kill me? And there's a helmet in Jacobstown. I don't think I can... Let me out. I believe you can take them. Is it because I've got you?
Should have brought something to read.
Is that the mine with the giant bug fly thing? Right, looks like we can't actually.
Just when it's standing around.
So that's taking me back there. Oh, the legendary Deathclaw. Oh yeah. Although I always found the
Morning.
you know, actually I'm gonna go buy stuff first. I always found the fly much scarier than the Deathclaw. Like the Deathclaw can be somewhat like avoided, right? Like, but the Deathclaw, the bug thing just spits at you and it just does not give a crap, and it will just keep on spitting until you are made dead. Let's have some fancy lad snacks. We will stay away from and the fly is quick, right? Yeah. It does so much damage, and it's got a ranged attack, so you can't cheese it like I normally would cheese everything. just busted. Now, I think after this, the president comes.
You know what? I don't need this bullshit right now. We'll take off that goddamn power armor if it'll just shut you up.
I sure hope I get to meet President.
Has the Brotherhood been found? And you believed them? Do you have any idea how long we've been fighting?
Whoa, those are the good guys!
Crocker will have a field day with this. He'll want to establish diplomatic relations with them, for Pete's sake. But we've got more important matters to attend to.
Infamy
The
gained!
President is due to arrive soon, and we're sure the Legion won't waste such an opportunity. I want you to assist the security detail we've prepared for the President. His safety is critical to maintaining the men's fighting spirit. Go up to the Visitor's Center and speak to Ranger Grant. He's in charge of security during the President's visit. Dismissed.
Hi, Todd. Oh, he's just a big kid. He's just so happy to meet the president. Right, so it looks like we don't really get time. Oh, this is gonna take me in the other door. Yeah. But does it at least take me closer? No, it did not. What's that?
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out.
He's got an eye patch, he's a
It
pirate!
doesn't matter. We need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
I am all set.
Good. The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow.
Oh, you got wee sleepy sleeps?
Hey. Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy... The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the...
Hello? I'm heading to Gomorrah next time I get some time off.
Oh, alright.
We won't go quiet.
I sure hope I get to meet President Kimball. Hey, those Freeside thugs aren't worth
You
our
look
time anymore.
very strange for an engineer, sir.
Hey, I heard about you. Thanks. We haven't been paired together long. I don't know about it. You know what? I think it's best.
Oh, fuck you then, buddy. You want to steal your dog? Borrow his dog. Right.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes
Only
it wish for a
engineers and
nuclear
authorized personnel are allowed upstairs.
No one can go upstairs. Only NCR engineers or people with explicit...
Right, so it's Grant. Is that you?
I'll meet you on the observation deck.
We're here.
Have you finished your security sweep?
I'm not finished, C-Fusion. I still have quite a bit to go. I just needed some time not doing it.
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right... Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security...
You better not die. You glorious, glorious man. Right. I'm gonna save up here. Separate one.
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters. Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs. Please step away. Hello.
Can feel the patriotism. Now, for absolutely no reason, I'm gonna head over this way. No, this is bad. Are they shooting at her? Oh no, this is all went really poorly. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! It was quite literally the worst possible thing that could have happened. God damn it! Oh. I did actually want it to go poorly, by the way. I expected it. How much to never approach that tower? What do you mean, C Fusion? What do you think it could go worse than what it just did? I didn't do anything. That's not a bad man moment. I didn't do anything. Right. Veronica, can we talk?
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
Yeah, go to the Lucky 38.
Can I order room service?
Yeah, you can. Knock yourself out. I'm guessing what happened there, Voltron, is Veronica get too close to Kimball, which triggers the nearby rangers to like go into defensive mode and immediately kills them.
Hey-o! He's coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him.
Bellcat.
He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all the other guys. I'm still excited, though.
Yuck. Bless him.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
Right, come on, game. Have to go back in here.
Hello?
President Kimball is going to arrive pretty soon to give his speech and meet that wounded soldier. I miss California.
Why do you say that so weird, sir? Good here. What do you mean, bad karma?
Hey, I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Right, so it's probably not you.
I hope you're doing well, friend.
You're too nice.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we
What
do.
was that? Right, there we go. He's up there now.
Have you finished your security sweep? Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now, if you'll excuse me.
And what were you saying? Sea Fusion? What are you trying to bargain me with to not go up onto that tower? I think I might, unless you give me a reason not to. I think I might just do that. What are you willing to do for me? Oh, this is making it sound super sexual. In what way can you degrade yourself to make me not go up there? Still sounds... That's says more about you than it does me, Blob. That's all I'm gonna say. Already on my knees doing now.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy.
We'll say that it's in man.
And his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world.
Yeah, how did I know?
They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came and they could no longer show.
Oh, look at the grumpy man.
12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Bull's Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our
I can talk to Grant to hurry this up.
it did
You'll
not
be
break
keeping
us.
an eye on a bomb on the president's vertibird.
JC,
Limited
it's a
number of
bomb.
People had access to the vertibird. We have to get the president out of here now. I'll cancel this. We can't rely.
10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic.
Dude,
It was a covenant.
you said you would stop it.
Not now.
There we go. Get away just in case. Just too goddamn good. Still got most of the way through the speech, right? Like that's got to count. Oh, big gun. I mean, he left without his freaking... his protection. No boom? No boom.
Hello. Good job today. Got the president out safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh. Oh, shucks. Oh, we got another one of these. Another perker in it. Can't believe we aren't going for Meat of Champions. We are the good guys. We have done the good. Wait, what's this? Oh, I thought it was something to do with the NCR there. I haven't ran into traps in like forever, right? What's something that's actually going to help me when we get to... That's pretty damn good. That's really good for the Elijah's weapon. Honestly, it's probably going to be that. Like, that's alright-ish, I suppose. Toughness as well, maybe. I'm pretty sure I already have Grunt as well. I should. Do I not have Grunt? I was 100% waiting to get Grunt. Did I not? Oh no, I didn't get Grunt because it ends up actually not being useful for me. Like, I don't use any of those weapons. I don't use 9mm, I don't use 45s, I don't use SMGs, service rifles, assault carbines, battle rifles, light machine guns. And when it says those guns, it very specifically means those guns. And obviously they're unique variants. So absolutely useless, unfortunately. If I didn't already have the sniper and the laser gun that I've been kind of crutching on, maybe, but honestly, laser commander for Elijah's gun. Yeah, sorry, that's right. Sometimes it means they're unique. Some of them it gives the it extends it to the unique ones, and some of them it literally is just the named ones. Like the name has to match perfectly. Are you going to do an overview of them? I very much can. I was probably going to do it after Fallout 4. Just like a kind of quick one as I kind of summed up. But that might be a good idea. Something akin to like the ranking all the Nancy Drews sort of thing. Was what I was thinking, but just me, not like the having a bunch of people in like that. Right, I think I have to go down and talk to Moon now. And it's a shame though, because Fallout 2 was very much kind of tarred with the well, we're gonna blame Andarius, even though it wasn't actually Andarius's fault. we're gonna blame Andarius because they suggested to use the mod that unlocks all the stuff that was supposedly cut, the cut content mod, which I'll be honest, I was gonna use anyway, right? It wasn't his fault in the slightest. But he accepted the blame, which means he can now have it. Except from Fallout X, yeah. No. Fallout's all round generally have been really good. I've enjoyed every single one of them, even Fallout 2. It wasn't my favourite. I had some issues with it, but it was still enjoyable enough.
Good. His death could have had a major impact on morale. This whole affair was ill-advised from the start, and I, for one, am glad it's over.
She's
While
not
you were
wrong.
out, General Oliver arrived and briefed all senior officers regarding a change in our strategy. I'm not at liberty to divulge what was said, but I've been instructed to send you to him immediately. He set up his camp in the office area at the south end of this power plant. Dismissed.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up?
Don't you dare, Baron. Don't you dare. Don't you now? Oh, this is literally the end. I'm not ready yet.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Let's go get the better armor. Can't forget Veronica. You say that, but I 100% did. What do you mean I can't do it from here? Listen, I've played Fallout 76. How many of you guys can say you've played Fallout 76?
I hate myself for asking this, but did you bring me any new mugs? Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
I'm sorry, Muggy.
Sure. Nobody wants to
Oh
hang out
God,
with
no, Muggy, please.
So long.
I need to go. There's a war. I think the boot shoot is another one.
Citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials. Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
I don't actually have a... But no, my favourite one is by far the toaster.
While you were away, my plans have marched steadily forward. Beware, Caesar. Beware, NCR. Soon will dawn the age of the toaster. Not just murder. I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like. Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions. A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world. Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too. Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire! You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night. not just murder.
I've already did that.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
It's that line every time. That's the one I was looking for there. It's just that one line that always gets me. Right. Yui. Yui. What the hell is taking all this space? I guess it's ammo? No, it's not even really ammo. Ah, it's going to be all my healing. Although, I get the feeling I might need that. I'm going to take a couple of MREs. And I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Oh, confusing. And hello, Taciturn. Welcome, buddy. More like, I can't believe Young left when Taciturn arrived. So rude. Wait, what? Did you just come into me like? Every time. Right. Let's not take Veronica's with us to where I'm about to go, because it's very likely to get her killed. Right, I'm pretty sure everyone here we killed, so we don't need to worry about. So, oh yeah, that's fresh water as well. Which is silly, it shouldn't be. I'm trying to remember where it is. Is it just straight up across here? No, it can't be across here. It's over there. Well, see in a second. We're gonna go take on an absolute crap load of Deathclaws. I think it might be over here actually, yeah. Pretty sure that'd be path to the left there. You go up and around and there's like a cave. So this could go very well or very poorly. Try to get the magic spot where it makes it so you can see through the water. It's always there in Bethesda games. God, I'm still trying to remember what that other game that I got was. Because there's a couple that I had my eye on and I ended up not getting because I couldn't justify the price. Not so much on the second one, but the first one, which was Dark Tide. I looked at Dark Tide and I'm like, oh my god, that's perfect. That's like a perfect game for me, but it's just like 30 odd quid right now. It's just no. Another one was genuinely Avorion. Watching Jake play it. Watching Jake play it was fine, right? It just looked like another kind of fairly interesting space game. But the moment he started to describe insane mode, I was like, oh, I want it. It sounds so ball-crushingly brutal. Not that I don't have money, Baz, just that, that I can't justify what money I have being spent on it right now. They came a lot quicker than I was expecting. I hate it when they come quicker than you expect. My god, there's so many of them! I don't think I'm gonna have enough bullets, genuinely. What the hell was that? Get out of here! Get out of here, you freaks! Oh! Oh my... Get out of here! Get out of here! No! Can't swim, get the fuck! He's dead. Still a little bit of danger. We are nearly out of bullets. Not buying Dark Side because it's shit by all accounts. I mean, I would disagree. Like, that's one thing I've never quite understood. People are so quick to fling around stuff like that, right? Like, oh, it's shit or whatever. Instead of just saying, like, you know, game's not for me. That doesn't automatically make something bad, right? The amount of fun that it looks that Helden, Sea Fusion, Pizza, I believe Jingo's now got it as well. The amount of fun they look to have with it is certainly enough to make me go, you know what, it certainly can't be a bad game. Might have its issues. But you can't call it bad. Like at best that's like what poorly optimized at the beginning. Which is more and more common nowadays, unfortunately, right? That's not an excuse. That shouldn't be the norm anymore. Certainly. So you say, but I don't think my PC will survive. There we go. I'm not saying it's potential. It looks incredibly enjoyable. It looks incredibly fun. It looks a beast to run for most, but like that's not a problem for me. For all I am poor as balls, one thing I did make a point to buy in the little bit of time when I did have a little bit of money was a very good PC. Because, you know, it makes sense to invest into the thing that you're going to be using the most. And, uh-oh, I seen him. He looked a special colour. Sense them all coming for me. I don't mean dark side in general, or just in general. What are you? Oh, you're the mothers. Oh, what a shot. Hey. Again, that is just... Oh my god, one hit. That is very, very much outside my price range. But apparently it's just a updated version of Dead Space, which is enough to win me round, like straight away, right? You tell me, hey, it's from the creators of Dead Space, like 1, and I'm like, hey, I'm down. I am down to clown. I love Dead Space 1 when it was out. Doesn't really hold up anymore, mind you, right? We discovered that when we went back to play it a little bit ago, but it certainly did not hold up whatsoever. I think it was just because it was on the hardest difficulty, and when it's just not very well balanced for the hardest difficulty. Like it makes the enemies fairly spongy, and a horror game like that is like, that's not really how you should be going about it, right? You should make your person squishier, right? So you have less of a safety net, basically, to make mistakes, as opposed to making it so that these things that you're trying to kill just don't die and you run out of bullets and you're having to stomp them, right? That's not scary. It, like, getting up in close and personal with the enemies like that, it takes away a bit of the scare factor, right? Because if you're like, oh, I now have to go up and stomp that thing in the face, you're not scared. You're not wanting to run away, get distance to shoot it. Which is enough for me to get kind of taken out of the thing a bit. I have been keeping an eye on the Dead Space remake as well, the actual proper remake, and it looks really good. The things that they've updated to kind of make it basically a more up-to-date game have been interesting. It genuinely... it's not just a reskinning of it and like making it look nice. It's genuinely updated some stuff. One of the things they've done with it is they've made it so the entire world is like one big space, right? There's no load zones, for instance, which that's interesting. That could make it pretty cool. means that you can no longer just run out of a loading space to avoid a bunch of stuff, which they already had kind of had a system in place to stop that anyway in the old Dead Space. Oh my god, how did you all see me? Yeah, get out of here. So yeah, I'm interested in both of those. I'm in no way going to be able to afford them for quite a while though. So those are just straight up not going to happen. But I've actually been listening to one of the there's a song for the Callisto protocol that's for its trailer, which is an absolute banger. I've been listening to that like non-stop. Or it's in the playlist, should I say. Oh. Feel like I'm being baited up here. Ow. Excuse me, sir. Please stop. You gave me a boo-boo. Yeah, it's a shame because there's just so much stuff that I want to play and not enough time or money. Mostly, surprisingly now is the time, and I never thought that would happen, where I'd have more time than I needed. You motherfucker. God damn it. I was gonna kill him then save. I thought he was the one that was behind the rocks. I thought he was the last one. Oh crap. Right, let's try that again. Because another thing I have to do as well is get my license. I have left it far too long, so I was like, right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put by a bunch of money each month. Basically it was like 100 quid a month should be about enough to put by for the license. That's money that no matter how bad things get, I'm not allowed to touch. The only thing it can be spent on is the license. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, I could do my theory. My theory is like 30, 40 quid. I'm pretty sure I would be able to pass the theory. So that would leave me with like 160 to get a refresher on the actual license, because I already know how to drive. And then actually sitting the test itself, and I believe the test and the theory together come to like 80 or 90 quid. So that's like 100 quid for actual lessons, or refresher lessons, sorry. Yeah, an actual driving license. I'm 30. When I was like 21, I started sitting lessons to get my license, but then ran out of money, and me and my, at the time, girlfriend got a house together, and all the money went into the house. So it very much got put in the back burner, but it was always something that I'm like, right, I kind of need to get, because it's in Scotland. There's like no jobs you can really get that doesn't require you to kind of have a license. It's like, yeah, like it's a lot like a lot of distance between the places that are actually going to be giving you the money, right? Like, there's not a lot of big towns in Scotland that are going to have that. No, FGs, you can go from not having a license to having a license, and all you have to do is book a theory and book a test, and as long as you're good enough to pass both of those, you're in. Yeah, right. I'm gonna save here, so I don't need to do that stupid long jump back. And Scotland, there is quite a few. Especially Glasgow. Glasgow is always kind of packed with jobs. Another place that's not too bad for jobs is obviously Edinburgh, being our capital, and Aberdeen for my field is another one that's got quite a few because of the oil rigs. And it's not a terribly small town either, which, you know, helps. My town that I live in right now isn't particularly big, but it's certainly not small. I think we're definitely in the top like 20, if not top 15, of the of my country at least. Obviously, if you switch that up to include England as well, it's a little further down the list. Right. You having a giggle, mate? Are we done? We're definitely not done. There's like another 3 of them. I know there is. Yeah, get fucked. Little baby bastard. Oh. Yeah. Anything that's got a kind of thingy for a production of power usually has spots for electrical engineers. Stuff like ships. Ships is another really big one where there's actually a company. Everyone knows the company. It's fairly famous. Evergreen. You know those guys that blocked up the Nile, causing literally billions of dollars of wasted thingy. They actually kind of recruit specifically from Scotland a lot for their electrical engineers. So that's it. Sorry, what did I say? No, I didn't say the Suez, the Nile. I mean, yeah. But say same thing. It's not the same thing. It's certainly not. No, sealing it with the disaster. Yeah. But yeah, that was one of the jobs that my lecturer from last year had said. He's like, hey, if you get like basically 2 choices, right? With a HND, which is the qualification below a bachelor's, he's like, if you want a job, your base bet is Evergreen in Aberdeen, they recruit for if you don't mind the ocean and you're uh-oh. If you don't mind the ocean and oh, that's perfect. You don't mind being away from your family, or stuff like that, then he's like, your best bet is Evergreen. If not, you're probably better going on to, if you think you can do it, go on to your bachelor's and get a job there. You'll open up a ton of stuff with that. Ow. A number of mandatory practical lessons that cost around 1,500 to 2,400 for a license, so at least 1,300? Jesus! Engineer, if you want to earn big money, either work in the middle of an ocean or in the middle of a desert. That's another thing that I'd be fine with, like literally like moving to straight up like another country and just say like going to work in like Qatar or the UEA or something, like just making a huge clump of money there for like a few years and then heading back. Like I'd be fine with that. Or maybe not even heading back. Maybe going to somewhere else. Oh, the UAE, yeah, United Arab Emirates. But yeah, maybe not even coming back. Like I love being Scottish, but I've got no particular connection to Scotland at this point. I mean, there's one, and it would be nice to have some control over that, but I really don't. So it's literally, well, what else is there? Can't really be a slave in guitar. Yeah, sure. Why not? If you make a ton of money, and you know, I'm from a country where they surely wouldn't pull the same stuff that they pull on the labourers to, like, you know, educated Westerners, right? If I was serious about actually doing that though, I would look into it first. You're pretty strong being it. See, the thing is, I'm already pretty strong, right? I wouldn't need help with that. Right, there was mothers here before. I didn't kill the mothers. So where are the mothers? If you take your passport, you're fucked. I mean, again, if you're like an Indian labourer who can't really do anything about it, maybe, but like, would they try that with someone from a Western country like that? I'm not sure. Also, hello, Lucky. You're just in time to probably see me get eaten by a giant deathclaw. No? Where did the mothers go? There was definitely mothers here. I remember, because they one-shot me. Did I kill them? I didn't kill them. And Deathclaw, Deathclaw, Deathclaw. Maybe they're scared of me. Maybe they ran away. Maybe I am the danger. place is a bit buggy. Don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that. Right, so where are these, where's the armor? Right, I feel like it was supposed to be on like a ledge. Getting kind of paranoid I'm gonna have a giant mother coming up behind me and just fucking me in the ass. And I'm not for that lifestyle. I very much like my ass unfucked, thank you. I don't need no giant ass lizard man coming to deal the pain. There may have been some bad words at some point today, Blobber. I'm not gonna lie. People have been slipping up with the command for it. I keep on, you can't see it right now, but I'm doing air quotes, forgetting to put up that those commands, but you know, there's always good lads like you that remembers, right? Right. It should be in the nest with the eggs. Right, I did see the nest with the eggs. Over that way. Not gonna lie, there was a lot of swear words today, I'm pretty sure. But remember, I don't count ass, right? Ass isn't a swear word. Anyone who hates or who thinks the term ass is in any way a bad word clearly just has a flat one, right? Like, they're just jealous. You don't have no badonkadonk, then yeah, maybe I would hate that word too. Right, so near the nest, which is here. Just get the eggs. You're a badonkadonk. It should be towards the nest of the eggs and the crevice. So, crevice, nest before it. Too bad you can't spam the command. You're not a big fan of New Vegas, Lucky? Or are you more a JRPG yourself? Because we were talking about JRPGs earlier as well. Is it bugged out? Did I kill all these things for no reason? I don't get super good armor. I mean, if I did absolutely nothing for the last 20 minutes. How do you know that? I've been killing giant thingies. Right, yeah. Well, you're in perfect timing for the end of the game then. Because I was just wanting some better armor before I come into the end game here. We are about to finish. Right, how's my AP ammo? Right. All my ammos are actually looking quite low. What about you? How much weight do I still have? I've got tons of weight. Let's quickly go back to our favourite bit. I don't worry about it, Voltron. I know what the game's like. I was hoping to grab it. It was not meant to be. Right, we've got literally the only two guns I actually give a crap about. Give me another 100 of you, 50 of you, just give me 100 of you. Bunch of overcharged, and that should be us. We take on the biggin. Now I'm gonna save, just in case I want to go back and do any random stuff. Before we ever actually start this one. We'll go down and see Grumpy Murder Lady, who wants us to murder literally everyone. I think it's this way. Giant turbines, generators, I can barely contain myself in the insides of a giant dam.
With Mr. House dead and gone, Vegas can finally join the NCR.
Yeah. What are you doing in here, buddy? You look a lot like the engineer that was supposedly trying to kill the president. You in here? What are you doing in here? This will make the drugs, lady.
It's best not to keep the general waiting.
Let's do this.
Well, you took your sweet-ass time coming here. Let's get down to brass tacks. We need to get this thing moving if we want to keep the element of surprise.
What is it all about?
You've done some great work for us up to this point, and we're hoping to use your unique abilities to aid us once again. Thanks to the task my subordinates have delegated to you, the NCR now has a unique opportunity.
And what is that?
We now have a chance to take the fight to those bastards on their home turf. I'm in the beginning stages of planning out an assault on the fort. I've made calls to our allies, and they're on their way to our position. Once our forces are in place in garrison here, we'll begin our assault.
Sir, I don't know what happened. A bunch of Legionnaires just stormed into the power station.
Into the power station? How is that possible?
I don't know, sir. There was some talk of them entering through the clog intake tunnels, but I don't have any confirmation. On my way up here, there was some chatter about their commander, the Legate, I think he's called, set up at some kind of base on the eastern bank.
Okay, listen here. Unless we can get some additional support, I'm gonna need you to help me resolve this situation. You need to make your way to this camp they have on the eastern bank and take out the Legate. That should hamstring this attack. Like I said earlier, we have some supplemental forces on the way, but this wasn't the situation I was expecting. So I can only offer what is on hand. Thanks for your support. I'll make sure the NCR emergency radio is up and running. Go kill those bastards.
Which is the radio I already have.
Good gracious. The Legion is using the intake tunnels to storm their way into the dam. Someone has to stop them.
Who would say good gracious in this scenario here? Oh shucks.
I think that you should be able to divert the flow of the water into the generator turbines. That would grind them up like a hamburger. The computer to activate it is just ahead, but you may need to go outside to activate the manual override. That system hasn't been used in a while. Good.
Oh, the Brotherhood of Steel are already here. Good job. Uh-oh. Oh god, Mike! No, Mike! Goodness gracious. Right, where's Mike? Is Mike one of the guys that are on fire? Where's Mike? Mike! Oh, Mike ran. Mike's a coward. Yeah, that's not Mike's a coward. Right, is this the, no. Wait, what was that? So what's so spooky about that? How is this in any way Wild Wasteland? Right, so what does it want? Well, Brotherhood of Massacres. Those are the good guys. We will have no slander towards my good friends, the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh. Right, so that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. What is I'm supposed to be doing? Is that up there? Yeah, it looks like this one. Hey, friendly. Oh good God, there's so many. This guy just really wants to punch me in the face. Are they shooting me? No, they just really didn't like that guy. So, this gun was definitely a good choice. Good God, man. Ranger, buddy. Ranger, you want to shoot? Oh God, he's nearly dead. Oh, he's dead. He's 100% dead. I'm pretty sure there's another wave still to come. Oh, wait, still healed. Oh my God! There's that other wave. I wonder if the guys got a good deal in axes. They must have, right? Uh-oh. Right. He just said! He literally just said that I was good to go. Alright, let's... No, things aren't bad enough for Jake Juice. Where's the psycho? I think there's a good chance I just killed my own guy there. Nah, couldn't have been me. First things first, let's repair you up a bit. Let's get you and you. Suppose get you, even though it's pointless. Get a bunch of you. I think that's the controls over there. I've been addicted to drugs. God freaking damn it. Can you just randomly not let me shoot for a second? It's really weird. Oh, Jesus! Nah, I'm not addicted to Jake just again, no. Not yet. Well, let's try and keep a few more of them alive, right? Let's rebound. A couple of you. There we go, far more of them alive now. Did I kill them that quickly that they're not ready to spawn yet?
Retribution!
Get out of here. Not even the right fucking door. Still have another one to go. Really? Save him! Oh, buddy. How little you know. I don't know how to. I thought I was going that way to blender them. Fortunately, just threw the turbines to stop their invasion of the station. Was that back there? I've been trying to make my way to that. Yeah, definitely want to go blend them. I know it's a bit late, I've already mowed my way through them all, but... Oh, Jimmy didn't make it. I think there's a chance that might have been a friendly. You dust pile, were you? No. I'm pretty sure all that repairs everything that I currently have on me. What about you? No. Get here. So like this. No, it's not on as well. Oh, wrong one. But can't even get up there? Don't think you can. Oh god, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's a few bad words. Whoops. We're well, we murdered them all with our bare hands. I don't mind that. We're just stealing the marksman carbines.
You're mine.
Oh, I'm messed up. There's a doctor's bag.
Retribution! Keep fighting! Retribution! Well, that's over.
Indeed we do. Yes, that must be up there somewhere. Or... oh no, these all look busted. Yeah. Yeah, get fucked. Again, whoops. Thank you.
Like that? Keep fighting!
Kill steals. Across that way. I guess this goes up. Then we can go along. That was undoubtedly gonna spawn some more before we actually get across here. No?
Another.
Yeah, it did. Get him.
Honored to speak with you, man.
Honored to speak.
Yeah, he's gonna come. Are we hand, Mouse? No? Is that the cans? It is.
Greetings, courier. We caught word the battle was about to begin. We arrived before the road was closed off. Our warriors are here to assist you. Greetings, courier.
Let's
We
get to
caught word the
fighting.
battle was
Now's
about
not
to
the time
begin.
to talk.
We arrived.
That clearly a Legion spy is still standing where he was supposed to kill Kimball. Ah. I was pretty sure I knew that was going to happen. But you know, I still hoped it wouldn't. I'll see you, Code Red. Have a nice night. Have we been bombed or? Also, how many of us survived that? I see 1, 2. Fell off the wrong side like an idiot. Can't believe the fucking can just immediately start opening up. Oh. Tripper, get wrecked.
I'm really surprised Colonel Moore accepted the Brotherhood's help. I heard she lost a lot of men in the war with them back west.
Ah, well, she didn't really get a choice, bud. Friendly sniper, right? Second speech after the battle's over. I'm pretty sure the next area. Oh. No, not my Brotherhood is still. Get out of here. Oh, I've been ambushed from behind as well. Oh, what the fuck is that? Right, that surely crippled him. Hey, you survived. Nice job. Oh, it's a Thermic Lance. Now, as we've seen, the boomers are coming in to help as well. You never actually tell with the boomers what side that you're on. They just know. They just come and they just start flinging them bombs. At no point do you say, "Hey, come fight for the NCR or Legion." Oh, what's in this? First time, you know, it's just a process of elimination, and sometimes you're just good, and sometimes it works. I do have a remote detonator. Pretty sure that... Oh, it's a laser detonator, damn it. So what's the point of this place? It's just a place to kind of get your bearings and whatever before the next push. Also, I'm pretty sure I haven't brought enough stuff. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for a leg it. Hey, buddy.
Hardin will be elder soon. Mark my words.
Oh, you're a wanker, right? Hardin's the bad dude.
Reporting in. Thanks for the support back there. We've been assigned to ensure you make it to the Legate. How can we be of assistance? Roger that.
Let's get going.
Oh god.
Watch out.
That's not sniper positions, you morons! Oh, I am wildly part.
Let's get going.
Hoorah? I'm actually going to start picking up all their 5.56. I might need it. And the odd marksman carbine. Maybe there's some sniper ammo in here. So very clearly a sniper tower. Oh. How was that stealing? Like, come on.
Let's get going.
You guys better do a cracking job up here. Right, there's 3 of them. I think there was like 5, right? So there's some coming with me. There's 2 of them there. They're gonna push up when I push up. I know for a fact more of them are about to come here. About that sniper support, guys. You guys having a nice fucking watch? I'm pretty sure that's enough marksman carbines for now. Or maybe it's not. I feel I'm gonna get ambushed from behind. Still more in front. Oh, these guys are gonna take behind. Right, cool. Finish him, finish him. I not hit the first like 2 of them. You'll never be PG at this rate. I don't think I'm gonna be. I'm trying, Lucky, but it's unnatural to hold back the urge to use the bad words. Did you just steal his weapon? Also, what do you guys have? Shitty guns? Just terrible weapons compared to the Legion's marksman carbines here. Pretty sure as I get closer there's another push from the gate. There it is. That was a miss. What was it? Sorry, Bubbles. All the sentence for using, not using bad words. Being not as crass on stream as its own reward. I have no reward for actually containing the vulgarity. Just I would have liked to, and I'm trying, man. I'm really trying. You've got no idea how much I'm trying. Right, so we've got 2 weapons, technically free, coming into this. Now, is he gonna let us just walk through? No, he is not. Did you miss a 75? Or 95, a 95, sorry?
Come on.
Oh, this is bad.
Fall back.
There we go. That was yikes. Right, turbo, we're saving. Plug that me as well. We're going in. They appear to be aware of me. That's its trap written all over it. Oh, sneaky like. Smart. We say no to mod. Crap. Crap is not a bad word, no. They have to be fairly actually bad words to be bad words. Crap is like trying to avoid saying a bad word. Which honestly, I don't find the alternative for crap all that bad myself. But I do concede that it should be. Mod will remember this. Mod can suck my nuts. Uh-oh. Oh, mod. You see nothing. Can eat some mod. But who would want that, right? Not this lad. Right, there's very clearly something nearby. I think 4 things have come in since we killed. No. Oh, is that dogs? I think it might be dogs. Ow! Fuck you, dogs! Do you have any grenades? Yeah, doggy, doggy, doggy. Too goddamn good. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Oh. Oh, that's right, it's 2 NCR Rangers to show how badass he is. Right, let's see if I get the feeling I'm gonna need this save. Right, some overcharge will do as well. also repair this since I've got nothing to thing it with.
Death to profligates.
Hey buddy, where are you going? Oh, let me. You okay there, pal? He's running. what's going on? Larius, please, please. He's fast. Oh, there we go. Larius, buddy. Larius, please. I want to talk to you. Oh no, I can't get out. Larius. God damn it, Larius. Oh. I don't think the Ranger made it. Right, I think we're gonna try a wee reload there. They're still fighting up there. Yeah, I think that's what's supposed to happen. I think they're supposed to just die.
You bear the insignia of the bear, yet you do not wear it as a soldier of the West wears it.
Let's chat to him, right? We're not gonna just speech check him, right? But
Kaiser's will is the will of the Legion and the West. All beneath the flag of the Great Bear exist to test the strength of the Legion. The West shall fall as the East fell, and all the tribes that stretch to the setting sun shall bear the mark of the Legion. I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the bear. Let us hope your skill with weapons proves greater.
ooh.
So you seek quarter? Terms of surrender? Our roads into NCR are hung with the bodies of those who attempted to negotiate with us. Save your speeches. We will take Hoover Dam and move forward until our feet crush the setting sun beneath them. Hoover Dam has never seen the mass strength of the East. Only legates such as Graham, who deserve the fire Kaiser blessed him with. Now I am here, and make markers of your people as the Legion carves its way west. You speak in circles. What of the East? I am the East, and I will prove it this day.
Now, one thing I'll always remember of the criticisms from Fallout 3 was that the big bad just kind of turns up at the end, or he turns up a little in the middle and then he doesn't come back until like the very end. And then it always makes me think of this, right? Like, I have never once met Larius, right? You can't meet him before this. He is literally only here at the end in the entire game. Like, he doesn't even turn up halfway through. Like, it's not even like, if I hadn't killed Caesar, it's not like Caesar would be here ready to fight me.
The victory here shall be swift. Our forces shall take the dam, secure it, then build a road west on the bodies of the NCR. The East will hold. Once across the Colorado, nothing to rival Hoover Dam remains.
Well, except Vegas.
Vegas will fall.
Yeah, fuck the Americans. Vegas is as strong as ever.
A plan by Volpes. Treachery is a weapon that one should never rely on. I can only hope that the Omertas died when their treachery was exposed. To have the plan succeed only would have sullied the Legion. It does not matter. Victory shall be ours. It shall be swift, and it will be honest. Purchased with blood.
A kind of awkward. I'm pretty sure the guy at the end of 2 does show up pretty early. Him and his people are very highly likely to show up in a random encounter where he and his group gun down I think it's a family. So he does technically still show up before the part the very end like this. He doesn't only show up at the very end. But I think that is a random chance encounter as opposed to him hard-coded being in it. I'm sick of talking. Let's end this.
For the Legion.
Oh, give me 1 second, sir. I just need to level up. Right, you, sir, can you give me 1 moment? I need slow motion, stealth boy, steady, rebound, cycle, medics. Got the wrong gun. He's running. He's literally running.
Another kill to my name.
Oh crap! Oh, he get his weapon back. He get his weapon back. Uh oh. Uh oh. That's bad. One left, and here. Look at him cowering. I feel like I should be hitting game. Right, so that's the other side. Absolute slaughter. You almost feel bad for him, right? Almost. There's her.
There you are.
What do you mean there I am? And scene. Seems like Warcraft kind of was. Running at me with pointy sticks when I've got an overcharged plasma rifle.
That's a fine bit of work back there. Truth told, I'm surprised you made it out of there in one piece. You and the dam. I'm impressed to say the least, and that's no easy thing. You've secured NCR's future. The administration sends its thanks for what it's worth.
I'm killing the king, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the Lanius was the first one to start cowering, right? Appreciate the
Least we
assistance,
could do.
buddy.
And seeing those shits of Caesar kicking dirt as they ran did my heart good, let me tell you. Might see some recruitment number rise. Build some morale out in the Mojave long enough for the NCR to find its feet again. All due to you. Again, you have my thanks. And all the West, too. Once they pass it over the radio. After signing the right release forms.
What happens now?
Clean up, take prisoners, watch the east.
Oh, that's a voice change.
Though I think they're still running, according to our scouts. After that, we'll see what happens when the dust settles and how the Mojave looks now without Caesar coming for its throat. Something tells me we better enjoy this breather while we can. And if that means Vegas, then you and the troops have earned it. Can't keep the courier spirit down, eh? Fair enough. We'll clean up here. Kind of curious how this is going to pan out in the long run. But I guess history will tell us in its own sweet time.
And so the courier who had
I'm
cheated
gonna
death
shut
in
up
the
for this bit.
cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave wasteland was forever changed. The new California Republic celebrated its second victory at Hoover Dam, establishing definitive control over the entire Mojave wasteland. Soon after, they negotiated terms to annex the Strip, Freeside, and many surrounding communities. The Mojave wasteland, at long last, had entirely fallen under the NCR's banner. With brutal methods that few in NCR would approve of, it was the courier who secured NCR's victory at
Wait, what?
Despite her extreme actions, she was awarded with the Golden Branch.
What did I do that was so brutal?
Decoration given by the Republic.
I didn't even
Tabitha and Rhonda went east.
burgify the goddamn
Tales of their exploits
Legion.
found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raul was never able to find peace with himself. Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
With the help of the Gunrunners, the Boomers developed a healthy trading relationship with the NCR. Eventually, the Boomers began wandering out into the wasteland, while still preventing outsiders from entering Nellis.
The Brotherhood and the NCR in the Mojave wasteland declared an official truce, despite continued hostilities between the two in the west. As per their agreement, the NCR handed over all suits of salvaged power armor, and in return, the Brotherhood helped patrol I-15 and Highway 95.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the NCR's victory at the dam, the followers of the Apocalypse were pushed out of Old Mormon Fort during its occupation by NCR forces. NCR further encouraged them to leave Outer Vegas entirely, and the followers had no choice but to comply.
Good Springs saw more trade along I-15 after NCR gained control of the Mojave wasteland. But with
I'm seeing a lot of good endings.
The Republic's taxes. Some old-timers, unable to handle the cost, were forced to move on, grumbling all the while.
Cass survived to see the NCR flag flying proud over Hoover Dam, and thought for a moment, this is what a hero must feel like. She was about to tell the courier not to get too proud of herself. Then she figured, she knew that already.
Truly the worst they did because of the
Fuck it
taxes.
all, and raised a bottle to the dam and the ones who had fought for it. As far as she was concerned, the whole thing was proof that playing out a bad hand can pay off in the end. As long as a woman, like the courier, was holding the cards.
After their suicidal last stand at Hoover Dam, the Great Khan ceased to exist as a tribe. The few surviving members dispersed, joining up with other tribes and gangs across the Mojave, and quickly forgot their heritage.
After the NCR victory at Hoover Dam, the temporary truce between them and the Kings blossomed.
Another good ending?
Full-scale relief effort for the people.
What do you mean we're going to have a long debate about good ending?
Repeated in treaties that Freeside joined the Republic, the Kings steadfastly maintained their independence.
Shaped up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished
I've seen a
themselves
lot
during
of good
the attack
endings.
on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the misfits
I
received
tried
an official commendation.
Ushoba-san, but
they continued to serve with
they
distinction
literally
for many
YOLO'd
years.
into the
Though
NCR,
Novak was a low priority
even though they were
target
supposed to
for
help
the
them.
Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Good for everyone but the bad guys.
The leaderless powder gangers
Like,
at the correctional
bad powder
facility
gangers
vanished
get
into
killed.
waste,
The fiends
leaving
get
the prison
killed.
empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland. Its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19...
Ah, shit, I knew I forgot to kill someone.
...wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
After Hoover Dam, NCR helps rebuild Prim as a major stopping point on the Long 15.
I literally let a group of terrorists survive in a vault.
They benefit greatly from the increased protection and merchant traffic.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now.
It certainly wasn't the
In a
best
new world
ending, I
of
will argue with that
wasteland,
part. There was a bunch of
fighting
stuff I missed out
continued.
on.
Blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
What a glorious game, said the line I clapped. Now, while I did feel like it dragged on a bit, the long play is, not the game itself. It is just such a goddamn good game. Like, there's a reason this game is loved by so many people, and it very much deserves it. Some of the writing in it is just perfect. Fallout 76. I'm actually thinking it might be the challenge. Before I go into Fallout 4, I might do the challenge for Voltron, which is so basically New Vegas again. But I think it's only going to be like a, at most, like 6-7 hour long challenge. Is it not like 3 hours to do it and then, or 3 hours to get ready for it and then another 3 hours to actually do it, Voltron? I can't remember. 2 hours 15 minutes to do it, right? Which is reasonable, right? Like, that's like what, 5 hours probably, which I can deal with. Trying to think though. Yeah. So like 2 hours, only like 2 hours 20 minutes total. Oh. So like 5 minutes to kill all 4 of them. Yeah, I wishful thinking in that one there. But we right, let me, oh, congratulations on completing Fallout. Would you like to load a save prior? Let's hit no. So I can have a wee look and see who's streaming for us to read into. Oh, nope. Oh, looks like Baron is live. So, read Baron one trying to get himself less rusty for the inevitable absolute slaughter of the poor chatters. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for coming back. Thank you to me for coming back. I was starting to worry myself I would never get to play the damn game again, or any games again. But until the next time, I shall see you guys later. Have a good one and good night.